Hello. So I trust after the Xbox Direct, everybody's hopium has reliably transformed into copium. And we'll just have to wait for more news. You know, just like last year's Direct when they didn't announce the Oblivion remaster. And it came out, what, 4 months later? There was a Direct? Yeah. They announced, or they I don't know if they announced stuff, but they talked more about, I guess, a new Forza game. Some other... 2 other games and Fable. The new Fable game. Car game, but Japan. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be always online, and then they'll kill it, just like the Crew. Not that I really had any stake in the Crew, but some people did, and that sucks. Did they not talk about Skyrim too? No, they didn't. There was more news about Fable. Yeah. You could be a landlord and you can evict people. That's all I saw from it. I didn't really watch it. Like, I just kind of like tuned in. I was like, what's going on? Okay, nothing interesting? Alright. When will Square Enix let Final Fantasy VII die? Well, don't they still have to make the last part? The third part of the remake for the one game? Can I paint over the power outlets? Well, it's Fable, so probably not. What with it not having electricity, I think? I've never played any of the Fables, so I don't know what kind of technology we're working with. I know Richard Ayoade is in it. In Fable. It's like it looks like the only person who looks like a real guy. I've never played any of the Final Fantasies. I really should, but I don't know. I don't I don't know which one I would want to start with, because I like the idea of turn-based combat in that kind of a style, but at the same time I don't. It's like, oh, play the remake. I'm not going to buy 3 games when it's 1 game. Did I finish Deus Ex? I did not. Not yet. Might stream it again. That seems more fun to do on stream, to be honest. I had fun streaming that. Fun to just play it wrong, but still win. 10 is a pretty easy entry to the series. Yeah, but what if I want to start with 1? That could be an interesting video. I think I played every Final Fantasy game from 1. Starting with 1 for the first time. Like, you know, somebody who's never played any of the game. Or you go backwards. Like what I did with the Elder Scrolls. I went backwards. You start with 1, don't play the NES version. But that's the only hardware I have. I would have no other way of playing it. There's only one way of playing games, and that is by buying a used copy. And playing it on actual hardware. Right? Stupid microphone. When did the Final Fantasy games start having actual characters? Because in the original ones, you're just kind of like, you're a warrior. Like, you're just like nameless characters, aren't they? Final Fantasy 2. But it sucks. You got one of those capture cards where the interface looks like an emulator? Yeah. Totally.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Alright, so last time we finished up everything outside of the Shipple whatever region. I think there might actually be some at one of the plantations, but who cares? And then we came to Othmora, and we need to find the guy who gives the quests here. Final Fantasy VI is the best game of all time. But isn't there a weird thing where it's like Japanese 6 is American 3 or something? How is that still? How is that referred to?
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Did they ever bring the Japanese 4 and 5? 3, 4, and 5 to the US and altered the deal? Which one's the one where you suplex a train? It's in 6. 7. Oh. Pretty much every minute of a Secret of Evermore playthrough. I don't even know if I don't think I've ever seen Secrets of Evermore. How do I get into this manor? The train is in 6. The train hijack was in 8. What's the Final Fantasy time period supposed to be? Because it feels futuristic, but also in the past. It's like Naruto. I remember back in the day watching the first season or 2 of Naruto, and it seemed very like ye old time period, and then in another episode they had like wireless headsets. I'm like, what the hell? Where are we? What time period is this? How do you get into this building? Am I stupid? Oh, I am. Yes, I am. Each game has its own timeline, but like, what's the technology level supposed to be? Because I know in 14 it seems very not medieval, but it seems old. But then they have like zeppelins.
Yes, Outlander, how do you do?
Like fancy zeppelins. Like high-tech zeppelins. Like airships. Six is steampunk. 9 you get a spaceship. I think this is the guy we have to talk to. Idros Rothrano. I need someone to buy supplies. 7 is late 90s. Like when it came out. Yeah, but don't they have like isn't there like a giant city in the sky? Or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Everything I know about Final Fantasy VII, I know from Power Wash Simulator. So, I know you have to clean some giant robots. I want you to buy some supplies from the farms in the nearby area, specifically 30 hamam root, 10 cork bulb roots, 20 ash yams, a stick of butter, a loaf of bread, a gallon of milk. I believe the farms on the eastern bank of the Thea will have the supplies I want. Don't bother the farmers west of the... blah, blah. Plan renewal. Freaking do somebody's shopping.
Please join me.
It uses the planet's life force as fuel rather than actual tech power. What? Is that... Just sounds like a fancy way of saying geothermal.
What do you want of me, Outlander? What?
They're killing the actual planet. The heavy-handed metaphor for fossil fuels. Is Final Fantasy VII woke? Did it come out? It came out when the whole ozone layer thing was a big issue, right? Hole in the ozone. Probably more salient. When was the hole in the ozone? Was that the 90s? The 80s to the 90s. It was like solved in the 90s. Solved. Okay, we gotta get to Almost there. What if you drank a glass of water while you have water walking on you? What would happen? You die? Oh, that makes sense. I assume water walking is just on your feet. So is there some... So is there a quality to magic that allows you to cast it on specific body parts? So could you alter the water walking spell so it just puts water walking on your hands? So that way you can... You fall in the water, but you can, like... Across the top. Pep, 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 with your hands. Could you pee and walk up the stream like you're assembling it as you go? Oh, so could you Fortnite on your pee stream?
I will bathe in your blood.
She Fortnites on my pee until I stream. Yeah. That's stupid. I love the idea of just an old man going around beating people with a cane. Fall. There we go. Using a crossbow and a downed enemy is like an execution. That's exactly what it's like. Andrew Jackson build. Yeah, but I can only beat up other politicians and Ashlanders. That was a dark joke. I didn't like that. Does water walking and water breathing work on water-based liquids that aren't straight up water? An Alfeek kitten knew water breathing, but he was put into a teapot. Very specific scenario. Well, it doesn't work on lava. And lava is technically liquid. Although, really, you should be able to walk on lava. Because it's very dense. It's just very hot. But in Morrowind, you sink in it. But yeah, it's like, could you water walk on... Like, how much does... So the ocean is brackish, so it's not even 100% water. So could you water walk on, like, soda? Because I think soda is like 99% water. At least diet soda is. I know cans of diet soda float. But cans of not diet soda sink because it's got more sugar in it, so it's more dense. Isn't that fun? Could you create hydrophobic materials by casting water walking on them, or some form of water walking, so you could have a shirt that never gets stained? Well, actually, no, the problem with that was it never gets stained, but it would stink because it would only absorb oils. Can you water walk on oil? People are 70% water. Can you water walk on them? I have nipples, Fokker. Can you milk me? Who am I going to... You say... Farmers on the eastern bank of the river. Why did I assume he... Wait. Why did I assume he meant Almost there? What? He never said Almost there. Why did I come all the way here? What am I doing?
Please join me. Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
He said the Thyr, as in the river. Oh, oops. I love these mangrove mushrooms. So weird. I like the color. I like this orangey autumn feel.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
You have a silly hat. This is my experiment. The experiment. This will radicalize. No, revolutionize the face of Morrowind, as the Silt Striders did for our forebears. I need an assistant. Will you help me? Okay. You have entered into an endeavor unlike any other. Unlike, I should say... Well, I should say, like one other. Oh, like one other, but it was a very long time ago, that one. Yeah, before you can assist me, then I read the research notes. Actually, never mind. You won't understand them anyway. Oh, she took them away. I don't need you for that. Simply, well, you are aware how silt stratas operate. I should explain. The brain is... it doesn't matter. Suffice to say, Yeth-grubs and silt stratas have very different brains. Do not despair. A brain is a brain. Simply poke and prod, and you're not getting this. Fine. This handsome grub here. I want you to escort it outside and follow it where it goes. When it gets to where it's going, report back to me. Oh, I don't want to... escort quests. I'm gonna not kill it. This guy looks like a Fargo character.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
It attacked you, and you didn't destroy the specimen? It could attack another potential assistant, or worse, someone could reverse engineer my research from its brains. Who sent you? Never mind that. You're a good, obedient assistant. I've prepared another Yeth-grub for you to escort. Take it outside, and when it does whatever it's going to do, report back immediately. Don't dilly or dally. I'll know if you do. Let's kill this other Yeth-grub. It's helping. The dilly-dally ghost. Oh, it died. The last precious creature followed you around for some time and then just died? You expect him to believe that? What did you do to it? Did you touch it? Did you look at it? Or if you fiddle with by the brains for just a moment, what a competent resistance to have, may I? No, I must not get distracted. I am so ever so close to a breakthrough. I can feel it in my brain. Here, this precious child of mine. This sweet child of mine. He is the perfect specimen. As before, escort him outside. Let him fly freely, but follow discreetly. And when he has fulfilled his commands, return to me.
It's you.
It's like a silt strider, but you follow it instead of riding on it. Did someone figure out how to make a Morrowind escort quest engaging? Eh. The hell is that?
There's something you need.
How much of what did he need? 30, 20 yams. And 30 roots. there another farm near here? So I still need cork bulb and 10 more ash. I need 10 cork bulb and 10 yams. There's a farm over there. Ah. Harvesting somebody else's crops is stealing? What? Some cork bulb.
Is there something you
Still need more yams. Ah, another farm. Skyrim taught me to take all the leeks. But it's not stealing in Skyrim. Oh. I thought the Yeth-grub had a weird animation. No, it turns out I was getting attacked by a different thing.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hey everybody.
Thank you,
Is
Tongue
there
Toad.
something you need?
Where are the rest of the ash yams? There's nobody to sell ash yams. Wait, how many yams do I need? 20. How many do I have? 10. There's numerous farms. Yeah, but they don't... Why can't I just, like, order from Amazon? Amazon. What is this? Oh, isn't this charming? I feel like I'm about to get attacked by an alligator. Yeah? Okay.
You were a fool to confront me!
Do NPCs still call the player Outlander in TR? Yeah. It's a weird looking critter. It's a swamp troll. Do I not have fatigue potions? There we go. I'm gonna need to get more bolts sometime soon. I feel like I'm running low. Yeah. Okay, I'm intrigued. Health bar is an additional mod. Yeah. Thank you, Moldy, for the gift sub. New Invincible trailer has me so hyped. Oh, they have a trailer up? Cool. So many swamp trolls. Oh, we're dying. Don't have any health potions. Oh. Oh no, I've contracted wasting consumption. I've got tuberculosis. Right? Isn't that what consumption is? And swamp rot. Uh-oh. Well, we no longer have consumption. Try to fight one at a time. Get some marksman training. What does the arbalist actually do? What's its on-use effect? And why isn't it... Am I crazy? Am I not seeing it? Where is it? Oh, it wasn't on the list. That was strange. Have a mod installed that keeps the training window open? Yes, I do. It's a very convenient mod. So you don't have to keep chasing the NPC around the room. I think it's just called training always open, or something like that. I should figure out a way to... collate? Not collate. But, like, some way to document all the mods I use, just so I can have, like, one command that I don't have to update, so it could just be like mods, and then it'll just list all the mods. And it'll update them as I update my own, but that's a lot of work. Like that guy who told us to go to get his shopping from is like, where is this guy? Well, he's been gone for so long. Sorry, I had to fight a bunch of trolls. What? Yeah, you know how it is. If I put on the water walking ring right now, am I gonna get launched through the ceiling? No. Fable game looks like it has potential. I've never played any of the Fables, so I have no context. I love when video game companies will make, like game 1, 2, 3, and then they'll make another game and they'll just call it the regular game. So, Fable 1, Fable 2, Fable 3, Fable. It's like, okay, it's just call it Fable 4. What do you, that's just confusing now. Yeah, Doom, Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom. Yeah. But that's why everybody calls it Doom 2016. Like, oh, but I haven't played the first 2015 of them. The way I see it is, if they're not going to do the numbers, like if they don't want to call it, Fable 7 or whatever, like they don't want to do the numbers, give it some sort of subtitle. Like what they did with Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages, so they don't have to give it a number. Fable Reborn. Yeah, but Fable Reborn sounds like a remaster. Or a remake. Like if they remade Fable 1, they'd call it Fable Reborn. Fable harder. Yeah. Too Fable, too Furious. Seems there's nothing of note in this cave. What a waste of time. There's still an enemy somewhere. But where? Probably a fish. If it's a new studio doing it without Molyneux, they should have just made their own IP. But then they wouldn't be able to make a game that's like Fable. If they didn't make Fable. And you need the momentum. You need the momentum of that IP. Because, Fable's been in everybody's mind in the last 10 years because the recent game was such a hit. And everybody's been wanting more. Was Molyneux? Was he the Detroit Become Human guy? Or am I thinking of somebody else? No? Who am I thinking of? That's David Cage. Oh, okay. Eh. Close enough. You can see why I was confused. Molly knew. What is this thing? This is a swamp troll. Which I think it's just... I don't know if it's an actual troll. It's probably not a true troll because it doesn't have 3 eyes and it looks nothing like all the other trolls in the game. David Cage makes terrible games. So that's what I've heard.
Is there something I can do for you?
It worked? It worked! Well, it was supposed to go to the Saris farm, but it went to a farm, which means that I'm a genius. This is it, my assistant. The beginning of a new era of pan-Tamrielic communication. Can you picture it? Yeth-grubs crisscrossing the skies, ferrying messages to and fro. Yes, you can, can't you? You can picture it a little too well, can't you? I'll buy your silence with a blade's edge. Die. Oh, come on, man.
You will die!
I didn't give you my notes, did I? No? Oh, never mind, okay. Then you know nothing, idiot! Your help was much appreciated. This knowledge will transform Tamriel forever. I'll also give you these as my thanks. Don't ask for anything else.
May I help you?
Is she insane? Yeah. Probably a little bit. What an engaging quest. See, if this were a quest in an MMO, that it would give you like a pet or a toy. Read the notes on her desk. Is she gonna attack me?
May I help you?
Oh.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Well, she probably wrote it with lemon juice. Anyway, we need 10 ash yams. Where'd she find lemons? Lemon store. What do you sell ash yams? Maybe there's an alchemist in North Morrow who sells yash yams.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Please join me.
Yams? Skooma? Oh, right.
All right then, I'm listening.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Can't remember the actual name. I just called Sean Simulator. Sean Simulator. Wouldn't that just be Fallout 4? Why does that sound familiar? What game was it where you just where there's like a like press X to Sean, and you can just say Sean over and over again?
Yes, Outlander. How may you find
It was Heavy Rain. Okay.
worthy of your
I've been playing some Fallout 4 lately, and I found a mod that
too busy. Go ahead.
uses unused voice lines to alter the main quest, so you don't actually have to play as Sean's father.
May I help?
It's a little buggy, but it's interesting. Where's the Mages Guild? Is there a Mages Guild somewhere around here? Here it is. Dedicated Sean button, like how Stray has a dedicated Meow button. Yeah, but I mean, Stray needs a Meow button. That makes sense. I need to
You need not be
I need to play Stray.
welcome. Only fools earn my
Game seems right up my alley. There's also that one game. Oh, what was it called? What was the name of it? It was like some. It was like some shitty horror game. Bad Ben. Bad Ben had a curse button where you could just be like ass. God damn it! Just it was just a button that let you swear.
So good to see you. Under sun and sky.
So you're not an alchemist here? So you're an alchemist then. Fable had a fart button. It's not as funny. Oh no, the Narcissus alchemist won't
What shall we talk about?
sell me things. Oh come on. I can't. Oh, okay, I could travel with you. I was about to say. It's like I could teleport there, but I can't teleport away.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
You can speak freely.
Do they really not have an alchemist here in Othmora? There's an orthographic isometric mode in UZ Doom. It looks great, but it makes me a little nauseous. I don't know what half of the words you said were. Oh, the Narcissus Alchemist sell too? Well, because there's weird... The Mages Guild questline, there's weird magics going on. Quest set to stay north of Flarenhul. Yeah, but how would he know? Like, what would... Oh, these aren't real ash gems because they came from the
Precious ingredients in town.
the Ram region of France or whatever. I don't know. How would he know? So that's going on even if you're not doing the Mages Guild questline? I believe so. The world exists outside of your existence.
I am never too busy for a
Things occur without your cooperation. Okay, wait, hold on.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Fine, let's go find another friggin' farm. A farm. I was gonna take damage. Ow. People are just not NPCs in my head. Well, no, but if you quick save first, you could do whatever you want. It's just nobody's figured out how to quick save yet. Or maybe they have, and they're just doing it, and we never know. Maybe the world gets remade every 5 minutes. And we're just given all the memories. I heard if you fart and sneeze, you can quick save. No, that's how you take a screenshot. How do you quick load then? You have to do the quick save button reverse. This guy, we already bought stuff from him. He doesn't have yams. Perhaps you have things to sell. Nope. Yams.
Yeah.
Run free, Guar. Run free. Alright, get your groceries. Excellent work, Cicada Osseous. You can give the supplies to me. I'll handle it from here. Keep the change as a reward for your efforts. I need you to get a report from Idathren. I need you to collect a report from Governor Rauler Sodrano of Idathren. He usually sends us letters from Artissa Rethin's agents in the Lake Andaram area at set times. However, we haven't received the latest one yet, which is strange. Go get the report, but be discreet. The contents are for the governor's eyes only. Do you think in a world like this, they would have people who have, like, they mark certain like you hire a mage to mark your house, and so you can give him notes, and then they can civvy to some location, and then there'll be mages at that location that have their marks somewhere else, and then they recall to them, and so they could hand off letters like that all the way. So they have quick communication. Mage Postal Service? Yeah. Alright, so Idathren.
Go ahead. Walk with virtue.
Meanwhile, in Cyrodiil, couriers still use horses. Well, it's because they're shitty mages. They don't have saving intervention. So how would it work? In Skyrim, they just jog. Those couriers, they were forced to be reckoned with. Where is Idathren?
So what's this about?
Need me a map. Is there an estimated time for when Poison Song is coming out? Is that a thing yet? Or is that still up in the air? Same with the... Well, I know the Skyrim, the Markarth side is what, the end of the year? Is the ideal? No release date yet? Come on. I won't tell anyone. Has the courier from the Skyrim Shout streams landed yet? No, I think he's gone. Let's go to Marbani and then maybe we can get to Idithran from there. Cat.
Walk with virtue.
Oh, he's probably in the manor, huh? I'm looking for? Growler Sodrano.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you? Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
If you need anything from the Masters, you can speak to me and I will ensure it is included in his daily briefings. I'm going to go talk to him directly.
Please join me.
I was just about to order a messenger to send this letter to Othmora. I received this report later than usual from one of Governor Rethin's agents. Please pass on my sincerest apologies to Artissa for being late. So what's up with this common thief? Instructed Balera Varan to deal with this. You should find her downstairs. I wonder if it's related. Sent here by House Indoril to spy on us? And then it was documents and not valuables she was after? We've kept her... So we've kept her here for now. Say, Cicada Osseous, could you try to question her? You're a fresh face. She might let something slip. Hello, person who could also be a spy. Very good. We don't have a proper cell in Idithran, so we just put her an old slave bracer on her and locked her in the storage room downstairs. Here's a key to the door. We've taken away her weapon, and the guards are at the ready if you need help. But I hope that won't be necessary.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
She's gone. Or am I in the wrong room? Oh. Oh wait, this is
Traveler.
just some... Oh, I've talked to this person before. What was the quest for? Was it a temple quest? Also, car guy's outside, by the way. He's early today. I was just here to pilfer some gold, gems, expensive drinks, whatever else he might have had in his room. I am no spy for the Indoril or anyone else. Please, you must believe me. Temple, yeah. I believe you. Thank you. If only that Mar upstairs saw as clearly as you do. Maybe you can convince her that I'm just a common thief? Please, I'm not a spy. And they cut her hands off. I believe she's just a thief. And you're sure she's a common thief? Well, I trust your judgment, random stranger. Send her to the garrison in Hlaalu to be tried and hanged. You will receive a fair trial, after which you will be shot. And not pursue this any further. Thank you for taking the time to talk to her, Cicada Osseous. Here's a little token of gratitude. Cool, $100.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our...
She is a spy, though? Nah. What is this supposed to be, Cicada Osseous? The seal on the scroll has been broken. What? I didn't read it. This is the one time I didn't break the seal. I'm disappointed by the fact that his trust comes in. I'll report this to the governor. I have some other business for you to take care of. Wait, Have I been... bamboozled? Have I been bambled? Or is that supposed to happen? Weird. Oh well. Need you to deal with a recovered slave. Savartharan has told me that one of his guards recently captured a slave trying to cross the Thyr River. It is currently being held at the toll house at the south gate. I need you to find out who the owner of the slave is so that we can return it. You better go see Savartharan at the toll house for more information. Alright, where's the toll house? Somebody climbed into your pocket and read the scroll. Yeah. I love playing Younger Books 3 Daggerfall. But wouldn't Morrowind be Younger Books 2? Daggerfall? Or Daggerfall 2? Toll house at the south gate.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Can you beat Morrowind as John Brown? When they add more Twin Lamp stuff with Tamara rebuilt, that was the idea I was gonna do. Toll house at the south gate. Oathmora's south is water.
I'm listening.
Oh, here it is.
Walk with that. Yes. How do you do?
Cat. I presume he's talking about Jasadar. Jasadar won't say a word. What if I gave you money? Nope. Track down the owner.
It's a scribby trick, all right.
It's a scribby trick. One of the guards brought the slave some days ago after capturing him just north of Oathmora, a male Khajiit with a large red mane. He hasn't told us anything regarding his origins, because why would he? Even when applying pressure, finding his master won't be an easy task, although you could start by asking around town if there are any missing slaves. Between you and me, we can make some money if we can't find his owner. Standard procedure is that slaves whose owner can't be found are resold into slavery. The proceeding is going to the finder. I can offer you part of the profit if you can convince Idros that we weren't able to track down the slave's owner. Yeah.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
What if I just buy his freedom?
I am never too busy.
Oathman of House Hlaalu, what can I do for you?
Hmm.
Please join me. I see this land suits you.
So there is a path for freeing the slave. Is there a scroll vendor here? Oh wait, do I have a scroll? I do. Okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. I
Need to find the key.
Go ahead.
He's got a key on him. Try to pickpocket it.
Wretched thief.
Nope.
Please join me.
I have a crossbow that makes us kind of invisible. Does that make sense?
You're finished.
Damn.
Please join me. Help God.
Probably help if you can't see me. Turn him around. Turn around. I don't know when the twin lamps will get more attention in Tamara Rebuilt. It might not be for a while. It'll probably come with the Dreslands, which is quite some time away.
That is quite enough.
Oops.
I am never too busy.
Damn it.
For a good talk.
I think there's a key that's hung up somewhere.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Pickpocketing sucks in this game.
Please join me.
Both beyond measure. As far as I know, the last Hlaalu expansion after Poison Song. Oh, so more recent than I thought it'd be. Or more, not recent, but more sooner than I thought it would be. I'm guessing Dres will probably be like the last thing.
I am never too busy for a
Where
good
is the
talk.
key? If only there was a spell I could use that would locate the key.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
How may I help you?
Ah.
Walk with virtue, Outlander. Go ahead. I am listening.
He won't know because he'll be looking at the wall. Jasadar is free. You are a good friend to Jasadar. If he ever sees you again, he will make sure to reward you.
Good friend.
Oh, and he purrs. He's happy.
Is an honor.
I don't know anything about that, sorry. The slave escaped! This is bad for our reputation. I'll make sure that Savartharan gets reprimanded for this. Oh no. Need to get rid of a troublesome bard. Oh, we free a slave and we get to beat up a musician? Awesome. The JBN lore. He hates musicians. The governor has been troubled by a bard who's recently started playing at the High Wall Corner Club opposite the governor's mansion. The bard seems to be stirring up the townsfolk, and they've been making a lot of noise when passing by the mansion after leaving the corner club. Oh, I totally would beat this shit out. Okay, this is their car guy. This is their car guy. Need to get rid of that bard before he causes even more trouble. He's just loud and obnoxious. Oh yeah, totally. I'm gonna kick this guy's teeth in.
What can I do for you?
Corner club?
It's you.
Just immediately start beating him up. I have 3 songs. Of Morris, Sweet Zalabek, Sendel the Noble, and Workers of the Land. No thanks. Troublesome, me? I'm just a merry entertainer bringing business to this town. Why, have you ever listened to my songs? Maybe you'll enjoy them. Fine, let's hear Workers of the Land. Workers of the land, we sow the seeds and reap the crops. We plow the fields and tend the flocks. We are the workers of the land. We rise with the sun and work till dusk. We face the heat, the pain, rain, pain, dusk. We share our bounty with one and all. We feed bard and priest, soldier and lord. We steady the hand that wields pen and sword. We share the bounty one and all. Huh? I haven't. Oh.
Is there something?
He blessed me. Alright, what? You gotta leave.
Our doors are always open.
Oh, hello, cat. He isn't troublesome in the least. Have you even listened to his songs? Everyone enjoys them. The more drinks I sell, the more taxes Governor Rethan gets to collect. He should be happy that he's here. Hear the other songs. Clever trader, his name was Zalabelk. He was quite the persuader, with a voice sweet as Velk. I have a feeling you named him Zalabelk just so you could rhyme it with Velk. He knew the value of everything, from sugar to jewels and silk. He could sell you a magic ring, or even a bottle of guar milk. He never stayed in one place long. He loved to see new lands. He always sang a cheerful song, with his goods on lips and hands. Then he smacks me. And what's the last song? Shadows dark where mushrooms glow, lives Sendel the Noble, a friend to the low, a noble thief with a heart so kind, he steals from the rich, a mission to find. Through cobblestone streets, he slyly strides, a champion for those the world derides. With gentle hands, he takes from the proud, to give to the poor, he stands unbowed. No castle walls can hold him back, he robs with love, and greed he lacks. For Sendel the Noble, the people cheer, a hero to all, his name they revere. Oh, that sounds like he's trying to stir up some class conflict. We can't have that in the noble city of Othmora.
You talk too much, Outlander.
How do I get him to leave?
Oh, it's you. Can I help you? Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Well. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Needs to dig up some dirt on him, maybe?
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Go on. I can't stop you.
I don't want any trouble, just take it easy. I don't get him to leave.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
What if I steal his loot? Any of the songs get noted in the journal? Well, there's the song about Sendel the Noble, who steals from the rich and gives to the poor.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
What is it now?
If I bribe him. Nope. Ask around about it? Yeah, but that's very, Why can't I just tell him to leave? Like, why is that so...
May I help you?
Like, get out of here, dude. I could just taunt him and then kill him.
I see you.
You just kill him, man. Stop singing! Our commander, Vibius Virturius, will be able to tell you more about any brigands in the area. Find him in his office at the bottom level of the keep, where the prison cells are.
May I help you, Outlander?
Where's the keep?
Join me.
The toll house? No, that's the keep. Part of the local corner club sings a song about a legendary thief called Sendel the Noble. He's very much real, but he certainly isn't noble. Sendel Tedala is an outlaw who operates out of the eastern Othrelith woods and robs people rich and poor along the Othmora to Hlaalu Road. Okay. We know that his camp is not far from Vanderelion, but we have not yet had the opportunity to capture him. You seem like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can go to that camp and take him out. To dinner, perhaps. To get there, follow the road. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. He has a list of directions, because we don't have maps in this world. You can get lost quite easily due to the fact that this is Morrowind. Sendel Tadala. Let me double check what he said. Hello there. Road to Hlaalu. North bank of the Connet. Opposite the winery. Alright, so where's the winery? That's what we're going to look for. What did you say the name of the winery was? Hlaalu. Alright, there we go. Just say across the water from... Yeah, whatever. Alright, Vinderelion. Going southwest. Considering how expensive maps would be, would you hand one over to a stranger? Let me just mark it on my map. Oh, he did. Never mind. I marked it on his map, and then he started complaining about how I didn't mark it on his map. Adventurers these days, you can't predict them. I'll just email it to you. I'll send it via Yeth-grub. Do ways to play a character have an actual map, or is it just gameplay contrivances? Well, NPCs do sometimes say, I'll mark it on your map, so I believe we do have some sort of a map. Why it has no details until you walk there is anyone else's question. Or anyone else's question. Is another question. We got a map and a journal, and a handy dandy notebook.
It's you. Can I help you?
Well met. What is it?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Who do I have to talk to?
May I help you?
What about Sandal? What about Sandals? Sandals McGee. Those different kinds of mushrooms? Probably. Yeah. Reach an ancestral tomb and nearby shack on the north bank of the canyon opposite the winery. Okay, so... Oh, alright, so there's a shack on the other side of the river. Though. Do I play any MMO? Sometimes, but not lately. World of Warcraft. RuneScape. Played ESO a bit a few years ago. Were those cranberries? They were comberries.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
He sounds great, but no, I don't know him. What if I gave you a compliment? Your eyes are a wonderful shade of terrifying red. Okay, what if I... This guy doesn't seem to want to talk. Door to the shack is working, so proceed with caution. The base should be somewhere around there. Alright. Let's look around for the base. An ancestral tomb. They're probably in the tomb, no? That'll be my first thought. Oh, Greater Bone Walker. Sucks. Fire damage on this bolt. Yeah. I missed. I missed. I missed. Got him. No. Damn it. Oh. There we go. Problem solved. The Bone Walker means they aren't here. But exploration. Maybe they're friends with the Bone Walker. I just broke his shield by punching it. What robes am I wearing? I'm not wearing robes. I'm actually completely naked. This is Kagudi hide and supply and demand are our pauldrons. Oh, I love punching the Bone Lords because they turn into a JPEG. Would a Bone Walker imply there's a Bone Runner? What does a Blade Runner imply there's a Blade Runner? I mean a Blade Walker? Punch the ghost in the face. Ah. Blade Walker sounds like a WoW class specialization. Well, there's Wind Walker. So. And Wind Runner is a surname. My main is a Windwalker monk. Ah. This is a waste of time. Exploration! Hooray! Fancy robe. Too much on the wrists, though. It's annoying. Should we not be wearing a shirt? I feel like that's too conspicuous, and then people would be like, oh, that guy's a spy, he's not wearing a shirt. I do wish Oblivion and Skyrim let you layer clothing and armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool little thing. It's like, why can't I have a bunch of enchantments? No, you can only have 4 enchanted things. And that's it. Why are these mushrooms glowing? Blister spore? If you go shirtless, they're gonna figure out your Caius. Yeah. Gloves, chest, socks. Yeah, each sock should be enchanted. Every thread of fabric should have an enchanting capacity. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the nicer clothing, because it has more threads, are more enchantable. Because there's just more material to hold the enchantments. Which is why thread count is important. So you can have an enchanted bed. That could be a pickup line. It's like, my shoots don't need enchanting. Or something. I don't know. I wouldn't mind enchanted underwear. Not sure the effects, though. Water walking. Make them hydrophobic. So you can piss yourself freely. I think I found them. Oh. They're giant onions. Oh, she probably has bolts. Bolts of cloth. Enchanting. She's not wearing shoes. Got her dogs out for free. Why are they called dogs? They work like a dog. Dogs don't work, they sleep. Your dog is easy to kill. have incredible smell. Yeah, but if you can't smell, they don't have a nose. Got her. Guar milk. Moon sugar. Really? There's no bolts left? You suck. Choose a defenseless, prone person on the ground at point-blank range. You should meditate on what you've learned. Yeah, I've learned if you make somebody prone and defenseless, they're easier to kill. I don't like the entrances to these tents. I'm just gonna say that. They look very suggestive. My radiator is clanging. I believe the term you're looking for is ionic. Is that a tennis player? Ionic the Hedgehog. That's Rafael Nadal. Oh, right. Yeah. Oop. Hi. I feel like the dreg openings get a pass because, like, they're creepy crustacean creatures. So it's like, okay, they probably grew their reef. So, like, that's like a natural formation. They didn't decide, like, let's make it look like buttholes. You know? It's just the nature of the biology of the reef. You ever pick up a can that's more heavy than you expected it to be? And you almost drop it. Radiator is obnoxious. Oh no, they've killed Chipmunk. Oh no, it's an orc skull. It's okay.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I
And
have
Scimitar.
prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Ice Teal Treasure. Skooma.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Slothus Enormous. Rest in peace, megafauna. North American megafauna. What do we have left? Bears? Moose? Ooh, more Oh, it's an empty vial. Ugh. Get me all excited. For the practicalness of it. Ireland used to have massive elks. Well, yeah, because the Scottish Highlands, I know. I think the Scottish Highlands and probably parts of Ireland. I don't know how it. But basically, the Appalachian Mountains and the Scottish Highlands were the same mountain range, so the UK and North America were like connected. So it's not a surprise that that's where the megafauna. Well, I wonder how long ago was that, and how long ago was the megafauna? I know the timeline. Here's the loot. I found a loot in Sendel Tidal's bandit camp, which means it can only belong to the one person who plays the loot. $300 million years ago? Yeah, so maybe it's unrelated. Ireland also had snakes. There weren't any snakes in Ireland since the Ice Age. See? He did a good job. And Odin drove out all the ice giants. Or Thor. One of them. Bone mold. Planet looked the same, basically the same as it was since the Cretaceous period. Yeah, that's why I stopped myself, because I don't think the elks have anything to do with the Highlands. But I mean, it is interesting that the Appalachian Mountains, and the mountains in the UK are the same range. What are you doing here?
It's you. Can I help you?
Legitimate argument to be made that human expansion was a major factor in the extinction of the megafauna in the late Pleistocene. Maybe that's what the ice giants was an allegory for. It was us wiping out all the mammoths and all the big cold animals, the mastodons.
May you find all that you seek. Go ahead. I am listening.
Cheetahs became more inbred than the Habsburgs. Aren't humans... Didn't we have like an incredible bottleneck where there was only like 1,000 of us left? Or like 10,000 of us? Didn't we suffer a similar bottleneck that cheetahs had? More bandits.
If
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Good job ridding us of him. Oh, okay. So we'll go to the bard. The bird. A couple times. 5,000. 5,000 cigarettes.
Oh, tell your friends about this place.
You found my loot? So what? Yes, I spent some time with those people, but I never committed any crimes. We just had a good time.
You talk too much, Outlander.
He associates himself with known outlaws? Well, they're dead outlaws now. Do you have any proof? I found his loot in the in their camp. This is true, then I must immediately throw out the bard. I can't risk my reputation in this town, and certainly not with the governor. Tell your boss that I won't tolerate Tom's Belleth under my roof any longer.
So good to see you.
Why not just claim they robbed him? Then why didn't you report the robbery? You have a licensed loot. It is irresponsible to let your licensed loot get stolen and not report it. Because then what if the people who stole it shave off the serial number? Then how are they going to be able to trace it back to you? That's why you got to report it immediately. Do just fine without scum like Tom's Belleth. Disgusting bards. Those stinky hippies. I don't have anything else for you to do. Governor Artissa Rethin is willing to discuss business with you, with reliable people like you, but only if you're at least a lawman of House Hlaalu.
Three blessings.
Can she promote us? Mayhaps? Where is Artissa?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to...
Everything the light touches. How do I advance? I think I need to go to a main city.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Let's swing by Old Ebonheart, because I want to buy those gloves. The Mark gloves.
Walk with them.
Just so I don't have to think about running out of scrolls.
Whatever you want.
Damn it. I like to try to talk to them before I take damage. It's a little game we like to play around these parts.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
I hear something outside. It sounds like a car alarm, but it also sounds like a cicada. And I suspect the latter is
All right, then.
unlikely,
I'm
considering it being January. Is this a cicada alarm? So is it an alarm that sounds like a cicada, or an alarm that alerts you to cicada? Yes. Yes. She's deep in thought. Buy some fatigue potions. And health potions. Why am I buying so much? Because I have an ebony alembic to sell. How much I can get for it? 4,000? Nope. 3,500? 3,250? Nice. An alarm to tell you we ran out of cicada. Isn't it weird how like there are annoying noises, but for some reason if the annoying noise is like natural animals and stuff, it's not that annoying. Like what's up with that? What's up with that? You know, if somebody were making a noise like a cicada, it would be really annoying. But if there were cicadas outside making those noises, it's just like, it's a summer day. That's how the summer is. Counter argument, Hadeda. Totally. Nature bias. I don't know. Maybe it's sort of like well, they can't help it. Barking, the most annoying sound in the world. Yeah, but I feel like dogs are outside of the like it's like somebody's dog isn't like like natural. You know, it's just a guy's dog. It's like living next to trains. You get used to it. Yeah, maybe. You'd think I'd get used to car guy by now. I was going to remake a dungeon into a rogue-style gauntlet, but the ones I went through just had 4 enemies max, plus you have to remove corpses each time. It'd be really interesting if somebody made like a roguelike kind of Morrowind thing. Where like every time you leave a dungeon you enter... Like you go through like 4 dungeons, then at the end of the last dungeon you get like a buff. Or like some sort of really good piece of loot. And then you can continue with more dungeons, they get harder and harder. Or if they did something like that with Oblivion, with the Oblivion gates. And at the end of the gate, you get the sigil, which gives you a buff. Like different enemies that give you a random set of weapons and items. Yeah, or something like that.
Care to trade?
I want to get those gloves. Where's Georgie? What's the guy's name? Emmerich Giordane.
What can I do for you, friend? Care to trade?
What's also interesting, so I used to have a pet a leopard gecko, right? And I would have crickets. You know, you have to feed. They'd eat crickets. So I'd get 100 or so crickets from, PetSmart, and you have a little cricket container that you can keep them in. And you feed them potatoes and carrots and stuff, so they'll have some nutrition in them. And then you get them out and feed it to the lizard, however many you feed them. But sometimes a couple of the crickets would chirp because they'd be old enough to be chirpy, right? There's a point in a cricket's life span where they don't have the chirping capacity. And it's so strange how it's way more annoying to hear one cricket chirping in like not even inside, but just like if there's there could be a million crickets outside chirping, and it's whatever. But if there's one inside, it just drives you insane. It's harder to tune out. Yeah. The weird thing with crickets is you can never tell where they are. Maybe it's also because... Maybe because it's like warmer inside, so they chirp faster. I don't know. Where am I going? Elfwine. Need to talk to the Hlaalu and rank up.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Can't tell where they are because they're everywhere and they're going to eat us. I think there's actually science to it. It's the pitch of their chirps, or the wavelength of the sound they make is it's not the same as the width of our head, but it's like a fraction of it. So it's like the way the waves hit your ears, they hit your ears in like the same spot, so there's no difference. So if it's here, or if it's here, or if it's over there, it sounds the same in both ears. So you can never pinpoint exactly where it is. I assume that's a coincidence because I don't think humans are the natural enemy of the cricket.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Monotonous sounds have no direction. Well, they can. Because, your right ear, it might be louder to your right ear than your left ear, so you could pinpoint and be like, oh, it's that way. But if both ears are getting the same volume, because of the way the standing waves work, then you won't be able to pinpoint it.
Well met.
Phase difference gives mixed signals on standing waves. Something like that. There's some sort of science to this bugs.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
Lawman, you need to find a sponsor. Crassius Curio. Alright, let's go talk to Crassius. I think rattlesnakes are similar. I don't know, I feel like rattlesnakes would want you to know exactly where they are. It's part of the point. Which is actually a detriment to them now because people will kill rattlesnakes if they notice them. They're just preemptively. So rattlesnakes are getting quieter. Which is dangerous. They're evolving to be quieter.
Is there something you need?
It's also kind of like how a lot of elephants are, or the elephant tusks are shrinking. Because the ones with big tusks get poached. Snakes won't attack, just offend. That makes sense. I mean, I don't think a rattlesnake's gonna look at a human and be like, oh, dinner. We're too big. Standing wisdom is if you hear a rattlesnake, you stop and find out where it is. Because you don't want to move toward it. Yeah. Cobras will attack you unprovoked on sight. Well, how do you know they're unprovoked? You don't know what's going through their brain. It's like an active defense. You know? Because I don't think a cobra is trying to eat you. Just territorial, if anything. And let's be fair. They're not totally wrong. I mean, in a lot of situations, a cobra's probably not going to come out too well when interacting with a human. Know what I mean?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
It would be your sponsor? I thought you never ask. Show Uncle Crassius what you have to offer. That's right, don't be shy. Oh man, I gotta take my clothes off. This guy's a freak. Man. I gotta take everything off? The shoulders stay on. Damn it. At least wear the hat. Nope, gotta take off the hat. And my weapons. And the jewelry has to come off too. Ugh. You're now kinsman of House Hlaalu, thanks. Now a house cousin. With all the skills, haven't done enough favors. Okay. Ugh. The great house that's all about business has a creepy sex pest. That's weird. Only in a fantasy world. Am I missing anything? Oh, these are bracers. They look like shoulders. Yeah. Thanks for the raid, Voice Quills. How was the stream? You just came into us getting sexually harassed by Crassius Curio, so we can rank up in House Hlaalu. Maybe this is where Caius' shirtless habit started? Yeah.
Welcome, friend.
We are
Go on about your business.
How's Morrowind? We're doing Hlaalu stuff in the mainland.
House Hlaalu.
But we had to rank up, which means that we had to get a patron. That creep. I realized at first I said we were going to have different hair, because we're in disguise, but because this is taking place in the past, this is Caius before he lost all of his hair, or a lot of his hair. So this is him. So that's real hair, real hair that he has. Right. And in a few years, when he has to work with an Erebrine, he lost some of it. Before he lost it to the Skooma? No. He uses Skooma responsibly. That's fine. I've heard about your work through Idros, Outlander. I feel like you should continue your work of bringing aid to the needy. It's Governor of Othmora and a devout follower of the tribunal, it is my duty to help those in need. I do suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself. I recently sent a pack guar full of supplies to Ald Yuval, but it hasn't returned. I'd like you to find out what happened to it. You should look for Arson O'Mathen. He's the caravaner I entrusted the supplies to. The best way to do that is by trying to retrace its route. Its route? Route? You should head to Ald Yuval by foot, by leaving Othmora through the south gate. Alright.
A warm welcome to you. Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards. I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I don't think there should be one triggering event that causes Caius's... What is this? Caius's addiction. Property of Barafamori. If found, return to Othmora. Oh. Is that the person we just did the quest for? They're crazy little bugs. But, I think... I think the Caius's skooma addiction should be a gradual process, because nobody ever sees it coming. Right? Nobody ever expects it. It's just, it's fine, I won't get addicted. And then it just happens. Now we're looking for a pack guar. I mean, right now, Caius, Cicada Osseous is only using skooma when, he needs a little, a pick-me-up. So, if he's over-encumbered or something, just so he can get to where he's got to go. He doesn't use it just, recreationally. He uses it as a purpose. Right? It's for work. It's like how some people drink at like business get-togethers, Like you don't drink a lot. You just, it's just a little social lubricant, right? What else are you supposed to do with your hands when you're at a little cocktail party, right? You gotta hold a drink, right? It's normal. Fine. Where's this pack guar? Ask around in Ald Yuval, maybe. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
His name is Arson, so he might have set something on fire. Red Rain Guard over here is barring the route into... Route? I hate the word route and route because I feel like it's... I never know which one I want to say until I have to think about it. 'Cause I feel like I say, like Route 5 or Route 9 or whatever. But, like, barring the route into Alduval sounds more right. Rambling about the Hlaalu being treacherous and the like, perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Do I know you?
Look, if we're talking about, like, a highway route, I wouldn't want to say, Route 9. Or Route 10 or whatever numbers they'd be. I would say route. If you pronounce router like rooter, you belong in prison. Well, I think that's different. Although I guess, no, yeah, it creates a route. It creates a route, so it's a router. It creates a route, so it's a router. It's interesting. Roto-rooter. Yeah. Robo-rooter. Aid to the needy? More like another attempt at House Hlaalu to take over our last holdings in Waters of March. House Redoran and its kinsmen won't be fooled by the Hlaalu, for they have no honor. The Artissa Rethin's intentions are honorable. There's only one way for you to prove your honor, through a duel. Okay. He takes off his badge. We're fighting off the clock. This is a duel. You shot me. You've proven your honorable intentions. You knocked me down and shot me in the ass.
You're finished.
Oh, whoops. That counts as theft. 1,500 gold. Certainly raise the profile of House Hlaalu among the townsfolk of Alduval. Take this reward as a sign of my gratitude. More business. Experience on your recent trip to Alduval? House Redoran still maintains a foothold in this area. The reason why the Redoran are able to cling to Al-Marak and Alduval is partly because of the close relationship between the two settlements. I feel like it's time to change that. We must cause distrust in the Waters March. Would you get up so easily with a couple bolts in your ass? Yeah, probably not. Hit the femoral. The vaults of Alduval hold the most prized possession of the Waters March, an ebony warhammer called Coronati's Hindsight. I want you to break into the vaults and steal that warhammer. However, I don't want you to bring it back to me. Instead, plant it in the personal chest of Delis Lethri. Okay, hit her in the chest with the warhammer. The commander of Al-Marak. Doing this will certainly sow a lot of distrust between the Redoran holdings and further weaken the position in this part of Morrowind. You shouldn't go to Alduval unprepared. While the upper levels of the vaults are accessible to everybody, the lower levels are locked and heavily guarded. Talk with Idros downstairs to give you some items to help you execute the heist.
Happy to make your acquaintance.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you.
Do you need to water it after you plant it? Yeah, it's the blood. Blood has water in it. Lockpicks, probe, invisibility, divine intervention. Okay.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Her intentions are honorable, so's distrust. It's It's trustworthy honor. Is that a cave? See, because she wants to sow distrust amongst the ruling class. Tupilu Grotto. She was giving food to the low folk, to the small folk. Oh, it's a fish. Well, I have a book on breathing water. Stupid fish, can't get me. You haven't been to the Coronati Highlands until you punched a fish in a cave. Are they the Highlands? Plains? Whatever. Mud crab scared me. Mage who hates books, so they enchant them to make them disposable. What would that run involve? You punched a fish. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Homebrewed scrolls only. The problem with that is that there's not a lot of enchanting capacity on paper and books and stuff. So it would just suck. Oh. A house. What's the point of this? Adamantium dagger. Okay. Can an only constant effects run work? Well, how would you do damage? You command all your enemies, and then you trade them a constant effect damage item. Fire shield? Oh, that would be tedious. I think Fire Shield does 1 damage every time. And only when they damage you, they do you do damage back. .25 damage to a Dunmer. I think all damage is rounded to 1. Is 1 for every 10 of the shield. No, it's proximity. Are you sure? I think it's just reflected damage. If they did proximity damage, wouldn't they damage NPCs? I know they act like resistance for elemental things, so like, you know, 50 points of frost shield is like 50%. Is it 50% frost resistance? Effectively? I've never used elemental shields. It magically detects hostility. How can a magical shield detect hostility magically? That makes no sense. That's crazy. That's crazy. Coronati Basin, not Highlands. It's the opposite of Highlands. Alright, let's forget this cave. Shields that detect vibes. Kid named Vibes. My robe of immaculate shielding felt your totally bad vibes. The vibes were immaculate. So why are we here? I steal a warhammer from the vault. We gotta do it soon, because they're gonna put it back inside the Disney vault for another 10 years. Remember when I would see those commercials as a kid? Oh, it's coming out of the Disney vault. For a limited time only, and I thought, like, 10 years, that's forever. It's really not. I assume the vaults are near here, because this feels very important.
Do I know you?
Meanwhile, Song of the South never leaves the vault.
What do you want?
Mm-hmm. Release the butthole cut.
Do I know you? Well, if it bothers you so much, just don't Why are you here?
Where's the vault? Where is the Disney vault? It must be in there. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it's in Ald's other place.
is it, Outlander?
Mars March is the southernmost of the 5 traditional marches of House Redoran. Always with the tradition.
What is it, Outlander?
Welcome to the stream, Donut Kill Me.
Can we hurry this up?
Private quarters. See, that's why we need cryptos, so people won't have private quarters. It would be public quarters. Everybody can have as much change as they want. That was dumb. That's in track. Oh, things.
Do I know you?
If I had telekinesis... Oh, I should get nimble fingers. Get the nimble fingers. Because you can cast open on touch with telekinesis at a distance.
Why are you here?
With so many coins to choose from. How do I decide which cryptocurrency is right for me? You should pick the most recent one with the stupidest name. Oh, it's long fingers, not nimble fingers. But yeah, it's the 2 gloves. But yeah, the newest one, I mean, there's nowhere it can go but up. So obviously, just pick somebody that you like the personality of and buy their crypto coin. Nothing will go wrong. That's why this month I'm announcing JBN coin. Noise coin. And then next month I'll be going to jail. But if I make enough from my shitcoin, then I'll have enough money that I'll be a rich, and I won't be able to. I can't go to jail. See, scamming isn't illegal if you do it fast enough.
What do you want?
What do you want?
And as long as the people I rip off aren't rich, then I should be fine.
Where is that slave?
Gweed's coin.
What are you doing?
If I had telekinesis, I could just take that without unlocking the door. There's so many things. There's guards. Yes, we keep skulls in our vault. Oh, wait a minute. If I wait long enough. Damn it, they saw me.
Surrender your life to me and I...
Aha. Ah, I've been executed. Executed. This is off topic, but I wanted to mention that I love the work that goes into your closed captioning on YouTube. I'm glad people appreciate it. Surprised how many people actually do use it. I'm glad it's not wasted effort. Alright, we got the hammer.
Do I know you?
What's in there? Anything of interest? Nice. Shield. Spear of Warchief Ulacht. It's heavy though. Water breathing. A little bit of skooma to get out of this place. Prince Julek's butt plug. Indo-Marano Propylon Index.
What do you want?
Do I know you?
We get Easter egg jokes with it sometimes too. Yeah, I've stopped putting some little jokes in to the closed captionings because I know my captions aren't perfectly accurate because actual closed captions are supposed to like note sounds and stuff as well. But I realized by putting little side jokes in, it's kind of defeating the it's ruining part of the purpose of it just being like a way to transcribe the speech. Damn it. Do some Sujama.
Whatever you want.
Oh, why don't I just tell... Oh, no, I gotta bring the thing to the other thing. Gotta bring it across the water. The base is not flared enough. Yeah. Not with that attitude. Do it like TFS, where the Canadian subs have the jokes and the regular ones are just text. Well, I think the Canadian ones they did were like crowdsourced, so like it wasn't like double the work for them. Who needs a base when you just stick it in the ground? Ah, so the earth is your base. See you, Radifix. Ugh. The thing that takes the most time with the captions is just making sure the timing lines up correctly. Or sometimes the voice to text software doesn't like it'll just miss like a minute, and it'll just be like, yeah, that didn't happen. It's like, okay, so now I got to do it. Because YouTube's timing, like you can upload the transcript and YouTube will try to like space it out.
Do I know you?
And it's decently good, but it's not that good. Oh, they have a Kag Hotel too. YouTube subs AI. Well, no, I mean, like if I have like an exact transcript, word for word, YouTube can figure out how to space it. So like the captions show up at the time that the words are spoken, but it's not perfect. So I have other software that can let me edit it better. And if I didn't give it a transcript, it would... I mean, half the words in Morrowind I can't even spell. I always have to Google them while I'm fixing the captions. But YouTube's caption editor is also terrible, so... You know, I use a program called Subtitle Edit. Put it in the personal chest at the CAC Hotel in Alnorak. Oh, okay.
Why are you here? What is it, Outlander? What do you want? Do I know you?
I mean, to be fair, though, it would be a little absurd to expect YouTube to caption every single video with, like, good human-made captions. Because that'd be a lot of... That's a lot of videos. Like, what is it, like 1 million a second get uploaded? Well, that wouldn't be feasible. But... You know, if you're making a decent profit on YouTube, you can shell out, like, even if you don't want to do it yourself, you could shell out some money to get somebody to do it for you.
Do I know you?
What is it, Outlander?
I don't think it would be that much either. Because some programs will have goofy or mysterious names, then others just subtitle edit. Well, I think it's the open source ones that are usually straight to the point. It's like, this is the name of the software. This is what it is. And I think subtitle edit is open source. So. Where is this person's private quarters?
What is it, Outlander?
I do notice some channels' YouTube auto-generated captions are better than others, which is interesting. Oh, here it is.
Do I know you?
The FFmpeg Rust Fork, FFmpeg.
Outlander.
Where's her chest? Is this the chest?
Head on.
What is it, Outlander? Get out of here.
Okay, so it is this chest. So I need to get into this room without being caught. Would invisibility help me cast this spell without being seen? Invisibility is a little janky in Morrowind. See, like, what's the point of being invisible if you can't? If I hide behind this candle. That worked. The candle blocked their view. Ooh, ebony. Every time the NPC says head on, it reminds me of that old product. Yeah, same. That scam. That homeopathic garbage. It's just a glue stick. It's just like, it's stuck. No. You have to be a unicorn for a week. Got a glass dagger. I must congratulate you on carefully executing the heist of the Coronati's hindsight, Cicada Osseous. From what I've heard from some of my ears in the water's march, the first accusations and insults are already being thrown across the Theer. Take this glass dagger from my husband's personal collection. You deserve it. It was just icy hot in glue stick form. It wasn't even that. Head on was homeopathic. It wasn't anything. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it wasn't... Yeah, it was homeopathic topical headache product, which is just water, basically. I mean, maybe it was different in other countries, but I don't know. But the water had memory. Think about the forehead ad where the woman uses it on a barking dog and it just deletes it from existence. Be gone. It's also technically a placebo. At best. Ear candles. Ah, yes, the glorious air candle where you just put ash inside your ears. One last thing I want to discuss with you, and it involves my dear garrison commander, Vibius Virturius. You have a favorite Morrowind challenge run you've done? I really enjoyed being the vampire. The vampire one. Mostly because I think that video turned out really well. I like the intro to that video. The first 30 seconds. Like, I think that was really... I'm proud of that one. I think it, outlined exactly what was happening, what we were going to do, and it had a hook. It was good. I liked it. I received word that Vibius has recently been summoned to an inquest at the Imperial Commission in Balfoyan. It's to do with his involvement with the Firemoth, with Fort Firemoth, when he was serving in the Imperial Legion, but there's something else going on that they haven't told us about. I want this inquest off the table, Cicada Osseous. Vibius is an excellent commander of the Guard, and I don't want him distracted or his reputation befouled. You already know how some of the townspeople feel about him. Go to Balfoyan and find out who has instigated this inquest. You will need to speak to Genonia Melitus, the Imperial Magistrate, so be prepared to plead your case with her. I think I know who that is. So interesting doing all these different quests and going to NPCs you've spoken to before. Like, it's cool that a bunch of NPCs have multiple uses for multiple things. So if you kill them, you're going to ruin a bunch of quest lines.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
How do we leave? Here we go. I do want to do a video on vampirism in each of the Elder Scrolls games. I think that could be fun. I just don't know what, the goal would be. And a video where it's like vampirism throughout the ages sort of a thing. Like, what was it like to be a vampire in Daggerfall? What was it like to be a vampire in Oblivion? You know? Daggerfall Vampirism is hardcore. Yeah, I've it's pretty overpowered from what I've seen.
Go ahead, Outlander.
And there's, what, 9 different clans? Each that have their own special spells. Although one of the clans gets free action, even though vampires are immune to paralysis anyway. Not as overpowered as lycanthropy, given the downsides of vampirism. Yeah, but I feel like buffs that have downsides are more fun than buffs without downsides. You know, it adds an element of... It just changes how the game has to be played. As opposed to just, I'm strong now.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Sorry, Monk, but I can't share details of inquests with ordinary citizens. But what if I gave you money? Or what if I just said oh, look at those lovely earrings. There we go. See, the thing, though, is if I made a Daggerfall Vampirism video, what would the goal be? I wouldn't want to just beat the game, because, 1, that's boring, and 2, ugh. I don't want to beat Daggerfall again. Vibius Verturius, although I think I can go through What's-Her-Face's tower blindfolded at this point. Oh, what's her name? Balafiera. Isle of Balafiera, what's her name? Medora? Midori? Kill the ruler of every kingdom? I don't think you can. Be as simple as what's Daggerfall like as a vampire? Yeah, but what would I do? That's the thing. Like, how would I explore vampirism in Daggerfall? Like, what would the action be? Inquest was initiated by his former commanding officer, Sirius Sinna. He's a serious sinner. He was part of the failed attempt to retake the Saros Archipelago, including Fort Firemoth, some years ago. Sinna has blamed the failure of the attempt on Verturius, and wants to see Verturius's honorable discharge turned into a dishonorable one. Oh. His commanding officer is officer of the Imperial Legion, now retired. So where is he? I think there are... Isn't there like a quest pack for Daggerfall that somebody's made that made the guild quests more narratively focused? Go sightseeing. There are plenty of interesting places and different architecture. Oh yeah, there's a ton of interesting places in Daggerfall. Vibius's old commanding officers instigated the inquest. If his honorable discharge gets overturned, his position as commander of the guard will be untenable. Cicada Osseous, you must stop the inquest. You should talk to Vibius right away, if you haven't already. He can most likely tell you more about what happened at the Saros Archipelago.
I'm very happy
Archipelago.
to make your acquaintance.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
But the great thing, though, is if I did a vampirism in each game video, you can't become a vampire in Arena, so I don't have to play Arena again.
You were a fool to confront me!
See, I would be a fool to play it again. Which games do have vampirism? Well, if we're just talking about the mainline ones, all of them except for Arena. Although Arena does have vampires. You can't become one. To my knowledge.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I'm being summoned for the inquest into my role in the attempt to retake Fort Firemoth. I was one of the leading officers of the expeditionary force dispatched to retake the archipelago. Oh my god, why was that sound so difficult? Which, as you know, ended in failure. I was cleared of any wrongdoing at the time, so I don't know why the whole thing has been reopened. The inquest is pending, and it'll most likely take several years before any hearings will start. When's the video on the cell phone version of Oblivion? That could be interesting. That's like a little one-off kind of like, what the hell is this game? There's also, I want to play Redguard and like have a good experience with it. Because I don't know why, I feel like I feel like Redguard is a hidden gem. There's something there. I just get that vibe from it. The 15 or so minutes of it that I played. It's clunky and rough, but there's like a, I don't know, there's something there. Like I could just feel like I could feel the desire for what they wanted to do, I feel like there was I don't want to say passion, because that's like that's such a useless term. There's like a spirit to it. A je ne sais quoi. Yeah. It's got some kind of a je ne sais quoi. Which literally means I don't know what in French, but whatever. The only people I've seen play it are ADD riddled Zoomers, and they don't care for it. It is the best story in the series. I just like the idea of an exact narrative-focused Elder Scrolls game. Like not a blank slate protagonist. And it's not like an open world game. It's like this specific narrative they're trying to tell. As opposed to Fallout 4 where they tried to do both. So that was weird. It's like, oh yeah, it's a specific narrative with this character who has a backstory, but also it's not. The inquest was initiated by your old commanding officer, Sirius Sinna. That scoundrel! The disaster was due to his incompetence. He must be trying to shift the blame onto me in order to rehabilitate his own reputation. Are you worried about the outcome? I'm not, although there is something that does bother me to this day. I often think of a young Redguard, recruit who was part of the force to retake Firemoth. Farasad was his name. A brilliant scribe and also a meticulous diarist. Why would you bring a scribe? Okay. He must have written everything down that happened. His diary could exonerate me, although I doubt that thing still exists. Farasad was on board of the TEM Chrysanthropus. 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 When it was shipwrecked, and he perished with the ship. I could go to Firemoth and look for the diary. Are you insane? Whatever dwells beneath Fort Firemoth took out a whole Imperial Legion expeditionary force. I commend your courage, but the Saros Archipelago would be your final destination. If you're serious about investigating the TEM Chrysanthropus, you should go look for the galleon on the northeastern end of the archipelago. Don't land on the archipelago itself. I believe the shipwreck itself will be dangerous enough already. You can try to determine the worst Elder Scrolls game and why it's the cell phone Oblivion. I don't know, I've tried Battlespire, and you're constantly... The problem with Battlespire is that there's a breeze that's going in one direction, so you're always being pushed in that one direction. And it's not you're always being pushed to the left, you're always being pushed in a specific cardinal direction. So if your back is facing the push, you move faster, but if you're like this way, you kind of get like weirdly shoved. And if you're perpendicular to it, you're getting really shoved. It's very strange. You'd have to play it on a flip phone, though. I don't even know how do they manage to get a game on a flip phone in 2004? That's crazy. All I remember was like Snake. Playing Snake on my phone. On my little Nokia. How would I play that nowadays? There are emulators for the Nokia Engage or whatever it was called.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
So you've been playing Diablo 2 Remastered. Have I considered a challenge run for it? I haven't beaten it yet. I played a little more after streaming it. I got to Act 3, and I still have to finish it. I respect actually, so I just had a bunch of melee skeletons instead of any of the mages. But something I need to get back to. I need to finish Diablo 2. I need to finish Deus Ex. That's it.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Where's the boat? Interesting is that both Deus Ex and Diablo 2 came out around the same time. Oh, and Fallout 2.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
I think a Deus Ex challenge run could be fun. The hell's the boats? Maybe the Mages Guild. Go to Old Ebonheart.
House cousin of House Hlaalu.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
I also want to do a video on Darksiders. I feel like that game is woefully underrated. Damn it.
Free blessing.
How wonderful.
I want to be the bad guy, but early 3D games are kind of meh. Liked the look of the 2D or isometric games. Glad they're going back to 2D games in the last 10 years. I don't know, it depends. Okay, is there not a boat in Oathmora? I could have sworn there was. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Going crazy. Losing my mind. Oh, God. I can't drive my ship like this. But we were talking about it yesterday. A lot of these new isometric games are too busy. And I don't really like them. I like the old isometric games because there's not a ton of stuff happening. So you can more easily fill in gaps of what could be happening. It's kind of why I like... I think Gen 4 Pokemon had the best art style, specifically because the sprites weren't animated. So you can imagine what they were like. And then when they started animating them, it was like, it's kind of... And then the 3D ones were like, oh, well, now all imagination is gone. Which is a shame. I like the Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 3 is pretty good too. But I just think Gen 4 has the best sprite art just because the DS could render more. Like, it just was a more powerful device. So the sprites could be more detailed. But not so detailed that it takes away the gaps you could fill. It's kind of like when you read a book. you can imagine a protagonist or any character however you want, and then when they make a movie, it kind of solidifies what they're supposed to be. And it never matches what you expected it to be. So it'll inevitably not be good enough. The Gen 1 sprites are iconic. I do like the really weird Gen 1 sprites. They all had their own... They had like this weird style to them. That was kind of goofy. I really like the Gen 1 Executor sprite because it makes him look gigantic. Like he's towering over you. Let me find it. Aren't there 2 sets of Gen 1 sprites, though? There was like the Japanese set, and then there was the localized set. Like, didn't they update them? Or is that red, blue, and yellow was one, and then... Or red and blue was one, and then yellow was different. Oh, why is the sprite so small? Let me find it. I also really like Alolan Executor. It's so stupid. Oh, the sprite's so tiny. Here we go. That sprite makes him look massive. This is gigantic tree monster that's just... And it's mostly because of the shadow. How it's like underlit. Which is anime for menacing. When something has shadows on the top of its face. Alolan Executor is so silly.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
Okay, so where did he say the northeastern coast of the archipelago? So we should go to Sedanine then. Definitely remember a difference when yellow came out. Yeah, I think the enhanced editions always make some significant changes to the sprites. Crystal had animated sprites. They had like 2 or 3 little intro animations where the thing would be like, rah, and then it would be still. Emerald definitely had different sprites. Platinum had different sprites. Platinum is just the superior game to Diamond and Pearl, objectively. Like, I don't know how you could argue otherwise.
Why walk when you can ride?
There are enemies nearby? What? Oh, the worms from the start of the run that we ran away from. They were waiting this whole time. Have a Morrowind question. Your text on the screen all seem larger. I've been trying to figure out how to fix that. So in OpenMW's settings, there should be a setting in the visuals that lets you change... interface, here it is. Interface. You can change the GUI scaling factor and the font size. Right here. Might be hard to see, because... resolution on my monitor is kind of big. But yeah, it's the UI scale and the font scale. Assuming you're using OpenMW. Oh, you are. Okay. Let's just walk west. I think scaling up the interface will make the journal a little blurry, but I think there's another mod that can make it a little more crisp. A little more crisp, but I'm not sure what that mod is. I don't remember. Platinum better than Diamond and Pearl. In other news, water makes things wet. Gen 3, too much water. I will say, though, because there were so few fire types in Diamond and Pearl, it did make the Fire Elite Four member a bit more interesting because it wasn't just one type. Yeah, I think it would be more interesting if gym leaders had more of a theme rather than just a specific type. Because when it's just a specific type, it's like, okay, fine, you just get its weakness and you win. You know? How firm do you think water is when you're walking on it? Because it splashes when you walk on it. So it must have a bit of give. Like a waterbed. Probably like oobleck. Yeah, maybe. Alright, where is this shipwreck? Water walking just makes it non-Newtonian. It gets hard when you step on it. I'm not going to make the joke. Like to know how magic prevents your insides from being reoriented when you use slow fall? Why would it mess with your insides? It's not just slow fall on your skin. Or do you mean like momentum? Because if there's one thing we know is momentum. Magic can cancel momentum. That's why you could drink a levitation potion as you're falling. And you'll stop, but you won't. Your eyeballs won't pop out. Is that the boat? I don't know, I was thinking it was going to be underwater. I always thought since mages can choose where they conjure things, why don't they conjure things inside the target? I assume I'm guessing they have to be able to see the location. Like, they have to be able to visualize the thing in that location. That's my thought. Is this the TEM chrysanthemum? I cast Flashbang. Just Dragon Ball Solar Flare. Alright, where is the TEM Jezebus? Alright, it's above the water. Is that northeast of the archipelago? Which way is it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, it's closer to the island, that's why. Closer to the archipelago. The archipelago. Well, it looks different on this map than on my map. Do I not have the extra plugin? Or whatever it is? Maybe I don't. Oh, they spotted me. They're swimming to me. Bad skeletons. Ah, there it is. It's the island of perpetual rain. Journal of Aventus Frelitus. Might be useful. Oh, a little map. Let's see. Oh. Let's hope I can get a better look at it. Oh, gotta take the ring off. Farasad's diary. Some of the final entries describe in detail how the actions of Sirius Sinna, the commanding officer, led to the failure of this expedition. Vibius Verturius is mentioned as one of the few trying to talk sense into Cinna. Ah. Convenient that the guy died and left his stuff not in the water. Down here. Oh my god, people died on this ship. I love the inventory search function. Yeah, it's really helpful. Whoop, we've been paralyzed underwater. Oh man, that's that. How devilish. There's drummer stuff on this boat. It's amazing to me how many modern games don't have basic fuzzy find in their inventory. Well, some games might not have fuzzy things. You ever think of that?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
The journal to... Who should we bring it to? Who did she say we should bring it to? Alright. Vibius. Don't know if I should bring it to him or Janona. You found Farasad's diary? Brilliant work, Cicada Osseous. You should let Sirius Cinna know that we have this diary in our possession. I would travel to Narcissus myself, but I cannot leave my post. He'll probably drop the inquest if he knows that I've solid evidence proving my innocence. Cinna lives in Narcissus, though I'm not sure where. Okay. Is this the last quest? Until... Yep. I think this is the last quest we would do until Narcissus, anyway. Until we start doing stuff in Narcissus. There's the Orange Plantation quests, but I think the rewards from those aren't that great. Anyway, so there's some quests in Shirai we could do first. Oh, we got an interesting shirt. Fuzzy Find is fantastic unless you use really garbage weights to return just anything. I don't know what that means. What is a fuzzy find? Is it just like when it's kind of close to the spelling? Also, I think the Narcissus quests start with us needing 100,000 gold. So. Wait, how do I get down to... Oh, Hlaalu. No, they don't.
Whatever.
There is one that you have to give them like 100,000 gold, or you have to like buy a thing. Yeah, there's one quest. It's Money Never Sleeps. It's the Grandmaster quests. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking of. If you can't make that kind of money, you're not fit to be a Grandmaster. Fair point. Do you have a favorite biome in Morrowind? Including Tamriel Rebuilt, I really like here. I like the redstone or whatever this is. I don't know what kind of... What is that? What is it supposed to be? These like Grand Canyon looking canyons. A mesa. Yeah, but what kind of rock is that? Is it sandstone? Is it red sandstone?
Yeah.
Redstone? Oh, we collect it and then we can do science and engineering. Want to buy our skooma? Don't want to sell you my skooma. My skooma. Fuzzy search is when you miss letters and whatnot, and it searches based on words that are similar. And if you search Ooh York instead of New York. Oh, I always assumed that was just... It was just being like, if this contains that. So it's like, Ooh York is in New York. How much money can we get from this guy? His speechcraft is elite. His mercantile is too. But I think we can get him up. Don't clip that. What is our speechcraft at? I mean, our mercantile? 35 with buffs. Interesting is with the training mercantile would actually be, I wonder if it would make your training cheaper each time as you get a level. Although the mercantile trainer, it's probably best not to go to a master mercantile trainer to train your mercantile at first. I'm gonna go with somebody who's like a little bit lower. Is there a less good mercantile trainer somewhere in Narcissus? Come on, just get to 100. No, no, no. There we go. Got him. 292. 302.
Where is that slave?
Because he's got a lot of money. So he'll be worth selling to. Unless there's another vendor who has a lower mercantile, but a lot of gold as well.
I see this land suits
Do quest for the 7th family? What, do you get access to trainers with them? Where is Sirius Sinna?
Ah, greetings.
Maybe someone in the foreign quarter would know. To the 7th family, you get a discount with that guy. Do you get a discount or you just get a boost to disposition? Which we already got it at 100, so it doesn't matter. You know?
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Where is Sirius Sinna?
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was.
Hangs out the purple lantern in the market quarter.
If a few...
I love how extra the high elf boats are. Has my chat ever taught me something I didn't know? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Even YouTube comments, which is really surprising.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for
I thought that was Skooma. Plenty of skooma to be found in this town. Oh yeah, because of the kimono tongue. Oh, a Yeneth.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
And the other drug the syndicate is pushing? Ah, yes, Grey Dust. Alright, the Purple Lantern. Would that be in the bazaar? Be like a bar in the bazaar? A bazaar? Or is it perhaps the place with the Purple Lantern outside of it? What could it be? Ah.
So what's this about?
Ah, here he is.
What shall we talk about?
You found Farsasad's diary? Let me see. This diary indeed recounts what happened during the assault. I'm happy that this new information has come to light, and I'll drop the inquest against Vibius Virturius. Look, I'm working on my autobiography, and the assault of Saros features quite prominently. Farasad's diary is valuable source material that, to make sure that everything... Farasad's diary is valuable source material to make sure that everything is correct. Okay. You do my late comrade honor by allowing his story to be told through my book. Could you hand over the diary to me? No. I'm disappointed in your distrust, Cicada Osseous. Now I won't be able to share Farasad's... Why can't I say his name? Farasad's story with the wider world.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
1,000 gold. Thank you for going to such great lengths. Let's get the inquest off the table. You've proven yourself as a valuable member of House Hlaalu, and a very valuable friend. Oh my god. Valuable friend to Othmora. No more business. What if I did give it to him? Wonder how he'd react. Oh, it did. Oh, wait. Did I save after? Oh, well. I think he might be having a stroke. Yeah, it's just normal. Is that the streamer who stroked on screen? Stream? On screen stream? Which one? Do you know how little that narrows it down? That's concerning if it's happened several times. It's happened enough for it to be notable. You know, to various streamers. I just don't get it, because when I'm done streaming, I close OBS. So like, how does that happen? Just close your streaming software. You don't have to worry about that shit. And also get a camera that's got the little... Not that it can happen to me anyway. Just hypothetically. Such a low resolution logo. I've seen some drunk cam girl that thought she was only blue Twitch on here once. Are you having a stroke? What? She was on blue Twitch? I don't even know what blue Twitch is. Like, genuinely.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Blue Twitch, I barely know Twitch. unamused Khajiit.
What's this all about?
How do we get a Shipple Shirai? Blue skies, blue Twitter. Yeah. Was there a challenge one you ever did that you actually disliked? No. Some have given me more grief than others. Finishing Daggerfall? Maybe a little bit. Well, I mean, streaming, the first time I streamed the full playthrough of Daggerfall was a pain in the ass. Isn't there a, there's a caravan in the market, I think? Arena? Arena wasn't actually that bad. Like, at least, for the most part, with all the arena dungeons, they were two-dimensional. You know? Seem to have disliked the restoration only in Oblivion. Yeah, I think if I did another video like that, I wouldn't restrict myself so heavily. Like, I'd buy and sell stuff. I think that'd be reasonable. I was thinking of doing the Fighters Guild as an ostler. Because I remember the second Elder Scrolls video I did, I mentioned, I was like, yeah, they're NPC classes, and one is called an ostler, whatever that is. I was like, oh, well, what if we do a run as an ostler? As a what? An ostler. So like that, or like that. It's a person who tends to horses at an inn. And that's a class in... That's an NPC class in Oblivion. So, horseman. Here we go. You need to beat the game with only X times of attacks and magic use fast travel? I don't know. That might be better. That might be more of a stream thing than a video thing. Beat Oblivion as an oyster. Why am I being attacked? What's that? Oh. Wildlife. Symbolism. Break the chains of love. Master Arbalist? Oh. Maybe you have shooties.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Skyrim, but you can only cast spells 10 times. You just have 10 of every single scroll. Random Portals 1 would have frustrated me to no end. Yeah, it was pretty. It was that one was pretty rough. But once you get the hang of what's happening, you just kind of got to figure out, like, okay, this place goes to here, this place goes to here, and then you got to go back around this place. So you just got to know where all the locations are. Like, where's the door that leads into this place? So you go there and you get to the original place. Adamantium bolts. 5 to 8 damage. Can you beat game without equipping any item? Well, we did that in New Vegas. But of course, there are a bunch of smartasses who are like, well, what's-his-face equips the Pip-Boy on you, so... Hunter's Brace, Fortify Marksman, 10 points. And get above 90. There we go. See, you just gotta try hard enough, and then eventually they'll acquiesce to your demands. Just like real life. Oh, I could sell them. Oh, dope. I could sell them the rest of my crap. I won't buy my shoes, though. Buys weapons. Let's see, use the Skyrim door randomizer that Juve had made for Skyrim. It's similar to what you did in Morrowind. But it was me seeing that is what made me look for one for Morrowind. And then I found one. And then I played it. And then I made a video. Which you can watch today. Wherever you get your local YouTube. Oh, nice. Got a 30% upcharge on that. Is that Chunkman mod for Morrowind still being developed? Well, it is on Nexus. I just haven't actually gotten around to trying it. When I should. I just don't know the gimmick to go with. If any gimmick. I think the way the mod is set up, it's that like as you gain levels, you unlock new chunks. But I think that would just progress too quickly. But I don't know. My marksmanship level right now is, where is it? 22. I'm gonna buy some training. Just copy Limper by having to grind your major armor skill to 100 in Satanin. Yeah, that'll be fun. Gems and metals. I could sell my gems. And metals.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
I'm not going to buy your moon sugar. That's a type of gem, evidently. Fine, I'll eat it right in front of you. Now you have to barter with somebody on moon sugar. Any enchanted jewelry? Nope.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Alright, let's find... Is there a Hlaalu person here? Laros... That was weird. My tongue made a weird noise. Laros Salamsi. Laros Salami. In the Salamsi manor. I don't know why, I just got... There's one city... So I haven't played a lot of Kenshi. But of the Kenshi I've played, there was one city that, for whatever reason, this picture right here just reminded me of it. This, like, shot. Is there a city in Kenshi that's, like, in a ravine like this? I don't know why. Squin? Would you call me? Gwyn? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's pretty early game, right? It can be. Well, yeah, I guess Kenshi doesn't really have much of a... There's no real progression for the most part.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Have you had a challenge you found most fun?
I don't know where to begin.
The vampire one.
Honor to meet you.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Can't pass a day without hearing about the continuous petitions coming from the townsfolk. I want you to handle that. Larry Salami. The townsmer, it could just be the townsfolk, have been seeking my intervention. I don't know what about exactly, but their pleas don't seem to be dying down. It's becoming a nuisance. I haven't the time, so just go fix whatever they want. Endris Romori has been the loudest of the rabble. Maybe you should start by asking him. We want the governor to stop stealing our food. He outlawed food like a week ago and we're hungry. I'm ignoring it, but it isn't going away. I'll ignore you even harder.
A warm welcome to you. May I help you?
Is at the Sapphire Slouch Corner Club. Where would that be? Started a new playthrough with Tamara Rebuilt. I've literally just passed through here for the first time. I really am going to be playing this game on and off forever. Yeah, and they're not done. They're going to be adding more stuff to Tamara Rebuilt as time passes. And updating old stuff. I'm excited to join House Indoril. That'll be neat. Do we know if they're going to be... So Poison Song's going to add joinable House Indoril. Are they going to be adding more House Indoril stuff with the new releases? Or is that going to be the bulk of it? Do we know? Sort of like how when they added Narcissus, they added a bunch of Hlaalu stuff. I guess whenever they add Mournhold, there'd probably be a big Indoril update.
Yes, Outlander.
Where's this? Where's the Corner Club? I thought it said the House of Hot Wings. It's Wingstop. Oh, there it is.
I don't know where to begin. Is there something I can do for you?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
He's old. I reckon that the humble governor is too occupied to step out of his manor and hear our pleas. I'm surprised he's actually found the time to send someone over. Listen, our ancestors are angry with us. Ghosts are spilling out at night and giving us nightmares, yelling vengeance. They're furious about the abject neglect, and they blame us for it. I don't know what happened, but the angry spirits are coming from the firm ancestral tomb. Some firm family members live in Shhhh, including Ildros, the Caravan's 3 foreman. But no one's visited the tomb in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if Ildros' firm doesn't bother to maintain it, and trying to do so ourselves would be far too dangerous. I must ask you to investigate the tomb and put an end to whatever is disturbing the ancestors. The tomb is far to the south of here, and northeast of the Stormgate Pass. The outpost is on the Black Marsh border. We're angry that we've been disrespected, but we're not going to let anybody in to fix the disrespect because we're ghosts. We ain't got no brains. We can't think. Take the Guarman to Stormgate. Yeah.
I'm listening.
How do I leave? Oh. Wonder what happens to Vivek after the defeat of Dagothar and the destruction of the heart. He vanishes. He disappears.
Where would you like to go?
Although he'd been reclusive for like the last 50 years at that point. And then the temple takes up the duty. This is the wrong pass. The temple takes up the duty of holding up Bardau with the help of a soul-eating machine given to them by Clavicus Vile. And then when one of the people running the thing, his wife, somebody's spouse is going to get fed into the machine, so he tries to stop it, and that breaks the machine, and then the red gear and everything kerplodes. But we don't know. So we don't know where Vivek is. Is kerplodes the technical term? Yeah.
I'm listening.
I believe part of Coda is Vivek bears a child who achieves Amaranth. And then I think there's like a fight with the Numidium and like space robots. What's the name of the kid? Is it Jubal Ilsun? Amaranth, the titty streamer? No, not Amaranth. Amaranth. Like the grain. Oh, it's full of bugs. Oh, I don't have my arrows equipped. My bolts. Secret agent. Bah. Damn it. Got him. It's too dangerous. It's filled with crickets. We can't go. And ghosts. I mean, skeletons. Bony ghosts. Ghost bugs. Bug ghosts. You know, as far as we know, a bunch of the bugs we see could be ghosts of bugs, and we won't be able to tell the difference. It's a cricket with unfinished business. Back down. My favorite NPCs. I feel like that would happen to ants a lot. Bunch of... Well, it's like how military bases, like those like old haunted military forts. You know, all the ants are soldiers basically, so they're all killed in battle. Drag boots. Ghost. Where on earth do you get the 2 extra arms? What race is that? I believe Bone Lords are multiple corpses. Like Bone Walkers. Should look up Skywind's Greater Bone Walker. The way they modeled it is really cool. They said investigate, not pilferate. How would they know? When was the last time they checked? It's $500. Oh, it's interesting. They died differently. This one died on its side, and this one died face down. Yeah, there is one mod I saw that takes this mural and flips it. Because the idea, it's like, oh, he's leading them to the east. But maybe in this universe, maybe in-universe maps are actually flipped. And they just translate everything differently for us so we have a better understanding for whatever reason.
Please join me.
Maybe it was painted from the opposite side. Maybe the guy who painted it had his eyes switched. Maybe the tomb is aligned to the east. Well, all of those murals are always pointing left.
You may speak.
Where is it? Why can't I ever find it? Where's the corner club? What? Am I going insane? Did I check the corner? No, it's not it. Wasn't it like nestled? Was the corner club haunted? Is it not? Did it leave? What? I'm scared. Chat. There.
What's your
Is it under the bridge? Oh, it says firm residence. But it... Okay. I almost freaked out for a second there.
Talk too much, Outlander.
I'm glad it was just a hopper infestation. Killing those pests should suit the ancestors. Also, I killed the ancestors. Though it is shameful we've let it come to this. Thank you, Cicada Osseous. A toast to you. And a little something from our mine. A little better and better days. A sapphire. Consider this a reward. Need you to assist a valuable ally of mine. There's been a shipment hindrance. Are there survival mods for Morrowind that make you cold or have to eat? Yes. There's Sun's Dawn, is that what it's called, for OpenMW, and there's also Ashfall for MWSE. Problem with Ashfall is that you have to not use OpenMW. So that sucks. Local Legion Patrol has stepped up inspections on recent Caravan shipments. This causes difficulties for my business partners. Talk to their leader and do whatever he asks you to do. They've agreed to meet you in the warehouse. Don't be surprised by the type of myrrh they are. The intricacies of running a town in a period of hardship require working with all kinds of people. Now be on your way, house cousin.
Welcome, friend.
There's just going to be other Dunmer. But they're the wrong kind of Dunmer. Ugh.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Oh, I got the vapors. Now Hlaalu is the boss.
Will this take long?
I will listen, Outlander.
It's just a Dunmer.
Quick.
He's just a regular guy. Inspections from the Legion have landed our caravaner, Mirara Falansi, in the Septum's Gate Pass prison. The Imperials plan to investigate her, but you'll be making sure that doesn't happen. Go to Septum's Gate, go to Heaven's Gate, get abducted by the spaceship, search around the main keep, and steal the Imperial documents incriminating Mirara. Swap them with this forgery, and bring the real... Oh, are they Kimono Tong? Is that what the idea? The guards will realize they've got the wrong person, and you'll receive the sum we agreed on. Quietly, Outlander. Is that clear? Heaven's Gate is also a movie. Is it a movie about the cult? It's a Western epic? Oh. So, yes.
Keep moving.
We make a special trip just for you.
She's wearing galoshes? Wearing rubber rain shoes.
What is this regarding, Outlander?
What is this about?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
You want something, friend?
Hmm. Either do the quest or we could turn them in. We don't want to help the Kimono Tong. Ever done challenge runs here on Twitch that never made it to the main channel? Oh yeah, plenty. Tons. But they all go on the VOD channel at some point. But yeah, so a lot of things don't make it into videos. Just because yeah, they don't. A lot of the stream runs are like practice. So I can get an idea of what it's going to be, then I do the actual run that's more organized, and then I can make a video from it. But sometimes the stream is organized enough that it can be videoified. Yeah, we'll narc on him. Kimono Tong asked me to replace the inspection report with this forgery. Thank you for letting me know. This piece of evidence will be useful. You're going to be arrested for conspiring with Kimono Tong. It's a shame you can't rely on the Hlaalu governor to keep crime in his own town in check. I'll notify my comrades in the Shipwreck. I think I don't get the reward for this, but it's like $1,000. That's it. Faster. I think there's a Hlaalu quest where you actually dismantle the Kimono Tong, so must be quite a lot of work with the script. I mean, whoops. It's as much work as it needs to be. When I make a stream into a video, it requires a little more effort because I need to sync up this stream clip with the audio, because the audio from the stream is different than the recorded audio. Or like, the stream audio is one track. The recorded audio is multiple tracks. So, I prefer to use the multiple tracks because they're separate. Like, the audio is separate. The voice is separate from the music, separate from the game sound. So then I have to link it all up, like align it, and that's tedious. How's cousin? Those people are useful assets, and so is the gold. How am I supposed to work with you if you're going to betray my business partners while representing me? I'll have to sort out this situation myself. Next time, do what you're told. I can't reward you for your negligence. Boomer. I need someone to collect Gildren Davolus's debt. Gildren Davulus is the former foreman of the Shhhh mine. We used to be on good terms back when the pit was still running. He always paid his dues promptly. However, while that incompetent was trying to keep the mine solvent, he fell 1,500 drakes in debt to me. It's high time that he returns what he owes. I think he works for the Caravanserai now. Look for him near the mine entrance, and don't accept any excuses from him. Is that how you say it? Is it Caravanserai, even though it's spelled Caravanserai? I've never heard it not Caravanserai. I've also seen it spelled with a Y. I thought that it must be hard separating and syncing the audio for your videos. Well, when it's just... when it's not a streamed video, it's simpler because you just record the audio and you just align... You just get the clips and place them with the audio. There's no, like, real syncing, necessarily.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do? Outlander.
What am I looking for? Gildren. Was it you? No.
Probably nothing.
May I help you, Outlander?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I am never too busy for a good talk. Do I know you?
Oh.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
May the wind be on your back.
What is this about? Yes,
But I think this stream, these quests could make
what do you want?
for a decent video. It's not really like a challenge run, but it's still like a narrative run kind of a thing. Sort of like with collecting the bones. Like that was a stupid video, which I'm surprised it performed as well as it did. It kind of felt like filler, to be honest.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Not that I half-assed it, but just like it was a shorter one, you know. The hell is this guy? Maybe he's outside. It was at least C-grade ass. Which vid you say performed surprisingly well? The most recent one. Collecting all the bones. All the bones.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. Do I know you?
Like, I thought it was going to be, like, middling at best.
Walk with virtue.
Oh, he's probably in the Caravanserai, not the Caravanserai offices.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, this is where I... Okay, this is the Caravanserai. Alright, so where is... Where's Dude Man?
What do you want? Outlander. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
May I help you, Outlander?
Where I've gone to every NPC in this friggin' building. The hell is the guy?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hmm.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Go ahead. I see this.
Damn it.
suits you. We welcome you freely.
He's outside. Just as I expected.
What is this about?
This guy? Nope.
You may speak.
Does he have a beard? Oh, yeah, he does. It's like a very... Well, why am I surprised? There are Dunmer that have beards. What am I talking about? Debate fear.
I am never too busy. I am never
At a
too
glance, you might
busy
mistake him for a guard.
for good talk. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
What, this guy? Nope.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Please join me.
Hmm.
I am never too busy for a good talk. I am never too busy for a good
Oh, he's near the mine. He works for the Caravanserai, so go check for him at the mine. At least the picture made it look like he was near the mine. Yeah, he's right here.
You may
Stupid freaking game. Lara sends you to squeeze me for the little money I have. Typical. Gold's always... Well, it's not your money. You owe it to him. Gold's always been where Salamsi's loyalties lie. I hate to disappoint him, but while he's relaxing in his manner, the people of the town are getting poorer and poorer. I have no means to repay my debt. He may be out of touch, you see. But I hope you understand. You must pay off the debt regardless. I told you I can't pay when I have no gold. Are you planning to ambush me and sell off my corpse? Listen, you could try collecting the gold by selling sapphires. The Shipwreck mine has dried up, but there might be just enough remaining to get the septums you need. I must warn you that it's occupied by the Kamona Tong. If that's too risky, you could try the Nadin mine just southeast of here. It's on top of the canyon to the west of the farm. Blah, 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 blah. I swear to God, if I unlock this and he's like, I'm calling the guards, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, he's gone. Oh, that's like outside rocks. Okay. Sapphires. Sapphires, guys. How do I reach? I need telekinesis. I need long fingers, perhaps. You know what they say about guys with big fingers? Big rings. Guys with big fingers can't understand the joy you get by putting olives on your fingertips and then eating them. Or bugles. You just give the guy 1,500 gold and not do this. But I want gems. And I want to kill some Kamona Tong. And they might have some skooma to resupply our stockpile. Oh, gee, we're dying. Olives are like if salt could vomit. I've only really ever had canned olives. Never really had fresh olives, so I don't know. I think I might have had Kalamata olives once. They definitely taste very different from the canned ones. But I can't say I hate olives. I don't think I've really had enough experience with them. See the video where the guy makes a Subway sandwich with all olives and then gives it to someone? Yeah. Maybe I'm too suspicious, but I wouldn't take food from some stranger. Like, is that weird? That I would be very suspicious? You also appear to have a home. Okay, well, yes, but you know what I mean, though. Talking like just because the video, the person gave them. They didn't give it to a homeless person. They gave it to somebody who was just like putting groceries in their car. So it was just some random person, as opposed to a homeless person who isn't a random person. Like, obviously, if you're desperate, like, yeah, you would get what you can get. Oh, skooma. I'd probably take it to be polite and then not eat it, because I'd be like, oh, thanks. An avocado. Thanks. Glass sword is worth way more than 1,500. I know. But you gotta find somebody who will buy it. Let me explore the caves. God. Have we gotten to the point where we give homeless people disgusting or dangerous things for fun? Or have I misunderstood? No, in the video, the person made a sandwich of only olives and gave it to just a random person, like putting groceries in their car. And I honestly, part of me thinks the video wasn't even real because, like, who would actually take that? Be like, what the like, who the hell are you? What are you? No, no thanks. I'm good. Yeah, it's just a weird joke. Yeah. Pretty much. Seems pretty wasteful, though. Although, I guess you could argue that Subway isn't actually food, so... It's a facsimile thereof. Hello?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Yeah, here's the money. Oh, and I get to keep half. Legion troops in Usiran are stirring up trouble at the camp. I'm placing my trust in you here. We need to intervene quickly. Shhhh clansmen raided a shipment of Flynn bound for the Legion fort, and now the Imperials have swarmed the Usiran camp searching for it. The Usiran are under my protection. The Legion cannot be allowed to find the shipment nor intimidate the clan. They're under my protection. They're accusing them of stealing. They did steal. But it's mine now. Find the Flynn and bring it to me. I'll safeguard it until the Legion gives up on the search. If the Shhhh leaders don't cooperate, just steal it peacefully. I'll see no bloodshed here.
A warm welcome to you.
Guy sucks. He's Telvanni if they were Hlaalu. That's what it is. Or Hlaalu if they were Telvanni. I don't know, one way or the other. Whatever makes more sense.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Masera.
You seem like very good company.
Need to find someone to sell all this stuff to. Alright, so where do we gotta go? Usiran camp? Where is the Usiran camp? Is it marked on my map? Marked on my map? Nope. It wasn't even... Was it highlighted? There we go. Southwest of here, very close to the Black Marsh border. Turn southwards halfway on the road between Shibble Sharai and the Septum's Gate Pass. Camp is on top of a mesa next to a Velothi Tower. It's on my map. There we go. I love the idea of living on top of a mesa, but I hate the idea of having to get down from being on top of a mesa. Getting down is easy. Surviving at the bottom. There's some good constant effect rings for mages. I have mentors. I guess for like defenses, you can get like Den Stagmer's ring or Finister's ring. What other rings are there for? Maybe some of the Telvanni rings are good, like Toxic Cloud, but those are like on use damage. Come on, man. Ring of the Elfborn. Well, if we're talking Tamara rebuilt, then yeah, there's a ton of other rings. Right, Ring of the Elfborn is Tamara rebuilt. Oh yeah, Marara's ring. Marara's ring is pretty good. Ring of Namira. What does that do in Tamara rebuilt? Good radiator. Ring of Namira. Lets you eat people. Reflect and Sanctuary, 20 each. That's pretty good. Sanctuary? Is Marara related to Rara? Mara? Rara? Rutro. Vampiric Ring is good as well. Yeah. Could even make a ring that it's the fortify magicka and fortify intelligence for like 1 second, so you can restore your magicka. It's kind of a cheat, but it's an option. Was the Warlock ring mentioned? Is the Warlock ring any good? What does it do? Ring of the Wind? Oh yeah, Ring of the Wind gives 30 agility? Maybe 40? And if you're a mage, you're really not focusing on agility to begin with. Guy's still chasing me? Yep. It's the same hair as me. Haven't tried TR yet, never beat the main campaign. Yeah, I would definitely suggest getting your fill of the vanilla game before playing Tamara Rebuilt, just because it'll give you better appreciation for what Tamara Rebuilt adds. Or don't. Do what you want, I'm not a cop. I am pretty biased against magic in Morrowind, though. Because I feel like it's only good as utility. And most utility spells in Morrowind can be gotten like via scrolls or enchanted items, things like that. So I almost never play as a mage. I was diseased. Magic costs too much magicka. Yeah. You cool? Good. It's like a third the cost. It would be better. I wish it was more like Daggerfall, where the cost decreases as you level up, but the chance of casting it is... like, you always succeed in casting it, but the effectiveness of it is affected by your level instead. So, like, you know, like a charm effect or something might have, it's like 10% plus 10% per level to charm your enemy or whatever the effect would be. Isn't there a mod that gives you magicka regen, like stamina regen? Yeah, there is. Got a mod that gives partial magicka refunds based on success chance. Yeah, that's not bad either. There's the other one. There's the one that makes it so you get experience based on how much magicka a spell costs. And it also refunds some of the magicka.
Keep moving.
It certainly feels better to play a mage with that.
Speak free.
What assistance do you need?
Yes, Outlander.
Outlander, do I know
What
you?
is
You
this
want?
about?
How are you? I don't remember any of us asking for the Hlaalu to get involved. Aren't you busy inviting more Imperials to Morrowind? Since you settled Che love them so much? Since you settled Che love them so much? What is it, Che? You don't have any Flynn? What if I persuade you? Have any Flynn now? You and the governor seem willing to assist the clan. Look around old Baba Harishi's tent, but be discreet about it. Baba Harishi.
Yes?
Baba Yaga. Yeah.
You may speak.
But there's no chicken feet.
Do I know you?
The Sahara Khan has vouched for you. It's in the crate behind me. Take it. We needn't worry about the Imperials now. I fear for poor Asuzu. He's naive, but well-meaning. I don't want him to be taken because of one overconfident raid. They know it was one of us, and he'll surely admit his actions to protect the rest. Could you tell the tough lady outside that I'm the culprit? At my age, it's not a big deal to be arrested. Maybe they won't even bother. These guys out an entire parole to get some booze. Yeah, I have a feeling it's not about the booze.
I really think you should go somewhere.
You've done a great job, house cousin. I'll make sure to return some of that Flynn to the Shinathi once the situation cools off. To be quite honest, helping the Usaran was a matter of honor. Shirai and my family share a lot of history with them. Maybe you've heard the name Varusea Hlaalu before. Oh, the Varusea Hlaalu? But there's no point in giving you a history lesson. Take this as a reward. The local Shinathi used to traverse those canyons. Use this to traverse those canyons. I hope it'll serve you well. Shashamalamsi's Canyon Skipper.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
It is a shirt with feather and jump. 20 points, constant effect. Not a shirt, a piece of armor. So we can jump more.
You should be here by now.
Ah. Yes, with the shirt. Or with the armor. Wow, that's wow. That is significant. The armor's not as good, but the jumpy is fun. But how does it look? It could be worse. We're kind of rocking the Burning Crusade clown suit right now, but, you know, what can you do? It's our highest jump with full fatigue. Take the shirt off. Wow. Man, 20 points a jump is no joke. I wonder if it scales based on your acrobatics as well. Like, is it just... Would somebody with 1 acrobatics and 100 acrobatics get the same benefit from 20 points of jump? Or is it like multiplicative? Does the 20 points of jump just add to your height, or does it multiply your jump height? That's something I do not know. I think jump is a multiplier? Okay, so that would explain. So 20 points of jump wouldn't be that great for a mage, but it would be really good for an acrobat. Aha! Just freaking die. There we go. I'll equip it on, see how long you can jump without encumbrance. That'd be annoying. Yeah, well, we're gonna end the stream soon, so let's try... Is there a way to, like, easily set my weight to 0? Like... Is that a thing? No. Add feather. Yeah, but what's the effect number? Adding effects is a little more complicated than just add feather, I believe. Would this work? A little bit of a test. Feather potions. With no encumbrance. But that's not with full fatigue. Pretty good. We jump so far that we take damage. See, this is way more fun than levitating and flying around Morrowind fast. Jumping is so much more fun. Even though it's not as fast, it's so enjoyable. Except when you break your ankles on every landing. Oh, I miss Tribes Ascend so much. It was so fun. Like bunny hopping in Source games? Yeah. What I like in Subnautica, playing with the prawn suit with the grappling hook and the jetpack thing and trying to like daisy chain jumps and boosts, so you just keep gaining speed and you keep going and going. That was something that was really fun in Starfield, actually, because if you found a planet with the right gravity and you had the right jetpack, you could kind of jump, boost, and if you tipped yourself just right, you would never actually touch the ground before your jetpack rebuilt, so you could just keep gaining speed and you just keep going and going. That was really fun. Movement in Starfield was fun. Favorite ring enchant is 100 jump for 5 seconds. Yeah. Or like 100 strength and 100 jump for 1 second. And you just go. Maybe 100 feather if you can fit it on the ring. It was also fun to do in what is the name of the game? Why can't I remember it? Not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds? Yeah, Outer Wilds. You get really fast with the jetpack and then you end up pancaking against the wall. But yeah, games that let you move around faster are fun. That's the problem I have with Skyrim, for the most part. Movement in Skyrim is very stiff. Which is why I'm still hopeful for Test 6, because movement in Starfield was fun. So maybe movement in Test 6 will be fun. I was recently playing Fallout 4, and movement in Fallout 4 wasn't that bad either. Certainly better than Skyrim's movement. Could have been better, but it wasn't as bad. Because I think you can sprint and jump in Fallout 4. You can't do that in Skyrim. Skyrim, you're like glued to the ground when you sprint. It's very annoying. The dragon flight in Skyrim was super disappointing. Oh, yeah. Like, it's just so weird, because Morrowind's combat is so janky and kind of terrible, but because mobility in Morrowind is so much better, it actually feels better, as strange as that sounds. Just because you just be like, whoa, oh no, punch, 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 jump, jump, whoa, ha, 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 you know, and you're not just, and then sprint. Like, you know, it just can't freaking move. Let me swing my sword while I'm jumping. With the gilded glass greaves of freedom. Isn't that another thing we get from the Hlaalu quests? That match supply and demand. Yeah. 30 feather, 10 jump, 100 resist paralysis. We get it from
Welcome, Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, magical lady bits. Stream isn't ending soon, though. So we have all the Narcissus quests to do, which we'll do next week. And I believe the cat is here to... Yep, he's about to jump up. He wants me to finish up. Hi, Gweets. Want to say bye? What are you doing? Hey. Please. Oh, nope. Doesn't want to be held. Alright. See you guys next week. Take care.